Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers. This is Episode 2, Forging the Phantom Fleet, a Space Engineer's Scrapyard adventure with rules. Now, if you're curious on what rules I'm giving myself, they're down in the description of this video, so take a minute and check them out. Now, at the end of last episode, I found this wonderful ship over here. I was planning on converting it to atmosphere and using it for planetary exploration, but you know, I'm going to be fixing pretty much every single ship in the game, so I think this one can stay ion. I'll strap a rocket to it and blast it off into space. Why, hello there, John T. Wireman. What's up, dude? So, my main goal for this episode is to get a drill and a drill blueprint, so I can actually dig these out. I probably could drill this one out by hand, but to be honest, I really don't want to do that. So, I had a vote going on my channel last night. It was a very last minute vote. Long story short, the majority voted go into space and look for a drill. And that's what I plan on doing. However, to get into space, I need hydrogen. I have the thrusters, but I don't have the hydro tank. I have the oxygen tank, but not the hydro. Oh, excuse me. Why not convert the ship into hydro thrusters? I could do that, but I have a lot of ships on my to fix list, and this one right here, it can stay ion. I'm going to have a lot more choices. This is a pretty heavy ship. It's around 150,000 kilograms. So I need to find a hydrogen tank so I can grind it down and get the blueprint. I know I have one way over here. Let me change the color so I don't get lost. Oh, yellow's fine. Yep. But that old base is 80 kilometers. For some reason I was thinking it was 100 kilometers. Well, okay. Alright, so let me fix up this life pod, and then I'm going to go travel to my old base, because I know that has a hydro tank, so I can get the blueprints. But let's fix this thing up a little bit. It's a little shabby. Ah. The problem with that Explorer that I never finished grinding down, I did not claim the grid, so it definitely despawned by now. But that's okay, because another Explorer will spawn in. And if I'm traveling 80 kilometers to get to my old base, other stuff will definitely spawn along the way. And who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a drill blueprint before I even get to space. That would be nice. Oh, you'll see. It's just what I'd labeled it as. It's the base I captured last episode. definitely need to make more thrusters for this life pod. Whee! Huh? Uh-oh. This could be bad. Whew! Yep, I need some major thrust for this thing. Especially upward thrust. It's, horrible. Yes, there is a hydro tank on my old base. Not my best parking. Alright, good enough. Okay, so how do I want to modify this thing? How much power does it have? Control panel. I don't have any actual cockpit ones. I have the standard seats. Yeah, let's have a toilet seat in this life pod. I think I'll stick with this one. Which one was that again? That is the control seats. Okay. Oh, I see. Nothing is in the passenger seat. Be careful not to grind everything. Yes. Speaking of, I do have the solar panel blueprint. How many solar panels should I put on the life pod? 2? Nothing fancy. Oh, that is 100%. Oh, I can't fit in there. Well. The fans are nice, but I kind of like the regular thrusters. Unknown signal? Haha. Oh, and someone told me that these unknown signals do have a chance of dropping a blueprint. So there's a chance, probably like 1 in a million, that I'll get a drill out of it. I would love it. Boop. Is the connector not connected to anything? Large... Crud. Maybe because this part here? Well, that's full. Whoop. You know how many times I'll bump the dampeners button? Conveyor, conveyor. Sci-fi wall. That's the large cargo. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me get this sucker and then start working on my pod. Come on, drill blueprint. Give me a drill. Give me a drill. Leopard suits. Black. Eh. Oh well. Free parts. Alright, let me move this seat down. How many gears do I have? I don't need this many. I have merge blocks? Merge blocks! Sweet! Why, thank you for telling me. I wouldn't have even realized it. Ah. Okay, so I have the survival kit. I have the O2. Those are connected with these tiny little conveyor tubes. That unknown signal had the merge block? Wow, good eye. I didn't even see that. Get rid of the parachute? Actually, I might want to keep the parachute.
Energy low.
Oh, do I have the O2H2? Yes, I do. Whew. Better recharge. Don't want to get too carried away. It works. Yes, I do have the survival blueprint, survival kit blueprint this time. Survival! Unlike last episode. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? I'm not too worried about making this a fancy ship, because it's a temporary ship. Oh, do gotta move that gyro. Woo, round and round. I could plop you right there. Yep. Be very careful. Right above the survival kit. Can't see nothing. I'm pretty sure everything on the life pod I have the blueprint for. Because when I crashed the first one, I finished grinding the whole thing. Got the parachutes. I know I have the conveyors. Yep. Cargo, parachute, tube, conveyor. Yeah. put a survival kit in your base too. That is an excellent idea. My hauler over there does have a survival kit in it, and it is working. So, I mean, worst case scenario, if my life pod blows up, I will respawn at the hauler. Oh, I don't have a camera blueprint? I'm gonna want one. There's not a camera on this base, is there? No. Five. How do I want to do this? Huh? Oh. Well, I did want to move the cargo, but oh well. It can stay there. After all, I'm not going to have this ship forever. I'm out of steel plates. Unknown signal! Broadcast controller? Already did. Nyah, 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 nyah. Add steel plates. Alright, how heavy is this? 311. Let's do 2 thrusters in every direction, see what that gives me. And of course, more upward thrust. Alright, forward, backwards, left, right, upwards. I'm not worried about downward thrust. Wasn't there a unknown signal? How's my hydro? Alright, unknown signal we go. It's too bad Mars didn't have oxygen. Then I could just leave my visor open. But oh well. As long as I got ice. Another bugged one. Eh. I think the data pads in these suckers are going to be like a rare find. Oh, and I do have a crashed colony ship over there. I don't want to get in a habit of claiming every single blueprint, or grid, so otherwise this planet would fill up pretty quickly. And besides, another one will spawn, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Woohoo! Hmm? What's this?
Inventory full.
Huh. I don't remember this, this stuff here. Oh, maybe something blew up at the end of last episode and I was too tired to realize. Weird. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't go that far. Okay, out of stuff. I thought this came with an assembler. Or was it my other base that had one? I mean, I know I have the blueprints. I may be thinking of the other base. Yeah. The other base did have the other one? Okay. You know what? That thing's in my way. Motors, motors, motors. Basic. Oh, I don't even have the basic assembler. Okay. Those blueprints must be separate from each other. Interesting. Use the door?
Energy low.
What do you mean use the door? Like grind down the door? Displays and motors. Oh, gotta remember to grab that blueprint. You might have some components left at your base. Your old base. Yep. I at least gotta get these atmosphere thrusters up and running. It's only showing the motors. Didn't another... Yes, another unknown signal spawned. Ooh, one of these ones. You did not find anything. Med kit. Meh. Supply post. Ooh, that's something new. Maybe that supply post will have a drill. Let's go recharge real quick. See, that is going to be like north-ish. So basically, once the life pod has those thrusters welded up, I'll go travel to the old base. Get me some hydrogen. And friendly reminder to anyone who watches, make sure the live button and that red dot is highlighted, just in case. I mean, John, I believe you are a few seconds behind the stream. At least that's what it seems like. So you might want to double check that. Oh, recharge. Recharge, recharge. Can't sleep, it's daytime. You don't need to sleep. But what if I want to sleep during the day? Alright, O2. Oh, we can fly. It's not that far. This way, if I get shot, I don't have to worry about losing my life pod. And while I check this out, if y'all want to do me that favor and press that thumbs up button, that'd be much appreciated. Something active. Probably defenses. Unidentified craft. Please maintain your distance. Oh boy. That means they're going to attack me. Oh, okay. No worries then. Slow typer. Gotcha. It just felt like you were a little behind in the stream. Because YouTube likes to do that. For no real reason. Alright, will I die? I do have the luxury of this tiny little hill. Peekaboo! Nothing's shooting at me. Does this thing even have turrets? Security system active. Oh, I see a gap. Okay, unless there's one inside, it only has one gat. Now somebody did tell me that the drones that spawn in could potentially have a drill. I don't know if how true that is, but I don't feel like fighting drones right now. We're under attack.
Inventory full.
access denied, but I thought I hacked it. There we go. Yeah, no worries. Voice to text is not something I do either. Alright, relay, armory, broadcast button, compact, event controllers, one turret. Okay, just a single turret to worry about. Inventory? Wish it would actually show me the inventory. Oh, blueprints? Railgun! Ooh! Whoop! What's this? Prototech frame? Relative. I fought a Sabroid last week. That was more interesting, but you can't put it in a museum. Sending you this sample. Okay. Add a room. Disposal. I threw out his first ship. Boo-hoo. I honestly thought it was a pile of rubbish. Okay. I think I know that glitch, John, but I don't really feel like doing glitches right now. Basic assembler.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Steven, what's up, dude? You told me that glitch last stream? Last stream was so long, I barely remember half of it, to be honest. Oh wait, this is a basic assembler.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't care about those components because now I have the blueprints. Haha! Do I have the lab equipment? Yep. Do I have the gate? Small gate wide? Small gate tall? My inventory is full though. What blueprints you find? I found the railgun right here. So far that's it for this stream. I am in search of the drill blueprint. Whee! So I basically decided to go back to my old base because I need the hydrogen tank because I don't have that blueprint. And stuff will spawn along the way. Because I want to get that respawn pod back into space and search for a drill in space. Uh-huh. And I think I'm going to put some solar panels on this life pod. What do you think? 2 solar panels? Just to give it that little bit of extra? Yeah. Oh, and I got a Prototech frame from that, whatever that building was called.
Energy low.
Arg. Recharge. Oh, I'm sleeping? Okay. Good morning. Oh, I am not using the build and repair mod. It was kinda glitchy after the last update anyway, so eh. Alright, so for this assembler I need displays and motors. Is there something I can steal it from? 10 displays? I don't need the button panel. 20 motors. Yeah, that's the, it's my thinking, Steven. 10 motors. I need 10 more. Like, I know some of the encounters have them. Like the Corvette encounter. That definitely has a mining ship. Granted, getting one's going to be RNG, but it's a possibility. 4 motors. Whoop. Two more motors. Of course the cargo has a motor. If I was a motor, where would I be? You know what? I just steal from this one for right now. I mean, I'm going to be making more anyway. Haha! I did empty that. Well, I've got plenty of extra components. How about I grind stuff? Yep. Anything that comes with iron and nickel. Save me some, save a hassle. These things have plenty of iron. Detection comms. It's full. Excuse me. Where did I put those things? And let's just do these for right now. Boom. Antenna comps? You mean this one? Radio comp? Comp? Yeah? Okay. That'll give me some materials. Alright, that's going to take a minute. This sucker is at 336. I wonder if 2 thrusters is going to be enough. Let me check the trusty thrust calculator. Oh, let's just round it up to 350. And I have 1 cargo. Ooh, is that technically a medium cargo? Technically a medium cargo. Okay. Boop. And gravity, we are in Mars. Atmosphere thrusters, where are you? You are down. Holy. Wait, what? $300. That can't be right. Well, Mars's gravity is 0.9. Why isn't the basic refiner in ores? How much you want to bet it's turned off? It was turned off. Oh my god. You think by now I would actually have these things memorized? It's like, hey, fun fact, they get turned off. Assembler. Alright, finish grinding these and let's weld up some motors. I'm looking at the Space Engineer's thruster calculator right now, and I'm wondering if it's not working right. Because it's telling me with this weight, 335,000, I need 33 small atmosphere thrusters. No way. I don't know. That can't be right. Assemble! Ooh, that should be enough nickel. Yeah, buy the landing gear. I don't have a connector on the ship yet. I thought I probably should put one on there. Especially for the battery's sake. I better weld those thrusters up before I do anything. No. $19,000. Jeez. Oh my god. Talk about a brain fart. Well, thank you, Steven. 19, 20. Okay, so let me redo this thing with 20,000. Oh my god. Yep, you can tell it's been a long week for me. Alright, 20,000. Mars. Fill my medium cargo. And we are looking at 3 atmosphere thrusters. That is so much better than the other one. Alright, so if I need 3, I've got 4 going up, which is fine. I've got 2 in every direction. I'm okay with left and right staying at 2, but forwards and backwards? 3 forwards, 4 backwards. Yeah. Because I want some stopping thrust. I don't want to destroy this again. Motors. Did I run out of stuff? Yep, I need more nickel. Solar cells need nickel. Metal grids have nickel. I know I have extra of those. I tell you what, the next place I explore, if it has nickel, that's to be the first thing I get. Boom. Yeah, I know, John. But at the moment, I only have my hand drill. And with the next crash ship, as long as I clear out the inventory, I should have a decent amount of ores. Kind of a bit of a shortcut. Go, motor, go. Oh, gotta fill it. Ooh, excuse me. Boom. Alright, 100%, 100%, 100. Good. Alright. Steel plates. So I said 4 stopping thrust. Actually, here, let's try to make it somewhat symmetrical. Duh. Too many buttons on the keyboard, I tell you what. No. 3 forward, 4 back. 2 and 2 is fine. 4 up. I don't have any downwards, but I don't care about that. Oh, going down will not be a problem. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this thing's almost ready. I don't need 2 landing gears, do I? Oh, right, and there's still this tiny hydro thruster that I never grinded. You know what? 2 landing gear is fine. Nothing fancy. Nickel and probably some more iron. Okay. Well, let's see what I can do. Downward thrusters? Nah. Not right now. I mean, normally, yes, you definitely want them, but once the cargo is filled on the life pod, it's going to go down pretty quickly. Alright, what else had nickel that I can get rid of? Pretty sure I did all the comps. power cells, but I'm not grinding those. Metal grids, I can't do that. I don't think I have solar cells. Ammo? You think any of the ammo has the nickel? Rifle magazines? Yeah, ammo has nickel. Oh, you guys think I should put one turret on my life pod? I have the assault cannon blueprint and the Gatling blueprint. If I did, it would be a single gun. Alright, 2 more thrusters and we're out of here. Oh, yeah, I can sneak in too. Well, don't forget, I'm going to need hydrogen thrusters to get into space, and in space, these atmosphere thrusters aren't going to work. So I'm going to have to do a little mix and matching after I get some hydro. Not enough nickel. Well, it's got enough to fly, and the cargo's empty, other than ice. Let's hit the road. Save, just out of habit. And an unknown signal pops. Ha! I do have ion thrusters. Whee! Alright, grab this unknown signal And let's just head straight to the old base. Don't want to spend more time than I need to on something so simple. Oh, hey, look, a Nico rock. It breaks. Don't land on the thing. Charge! Oh. What's that button doing down there? Metallic suit. Ooh. Detection compounds. Displays. Okay. Alrighty, Freddy. Let's hope I can just go this way. Yep. To the old base we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's 85 kilometers away. I don't need that ore detector at max range right now. Been to the SOSL beacon. All right, let's play some bets. What is the first thing that's going to spawn? A ship or a base? I wouldn't mind a ship, even though I can't really do anything with it right now. But maybe if a explorer spawns, I can just destroy the hydro tank. Do I really have 5 minutes of power? Fully depleted in 8 minutes. I'm going back to my base. It would have been a short trip if I didn't pay attention to the power. Actually, it was a short trip. Yeah, start of last episode, I did not have the best start. Definitely made my share of mistakes. Had I done it a different way, I probably would have had that rover dug out by now. That it does, John. Well, maybe I can sneak in some solar panels, let it recharge for a few minutes, and hope for the better. I probably better sneak in a connector somewheres on this. Let's throw it in the back. Oh, why didn't I just fix up the Explorer ship when I first found it? Supply post? Why are you blue? Honey, I'm home. Why are you back so soon? You know, this and that. Oh, I'm thinking the big one. Okay. Oh, those motors. Oh, I do have the little rover GPS. I just simply turned it off. Don't remember why I have two. Because the temp was when I exited to find that station. Rover, it is 101 kilometers away. My old base is closer. Motors. Boop. It's a little far, but let's see if I can grab some nickel from the colony. Actually, nope. Go back. There was nickel at the supply post. There's a good chance that colony ship already despawned. But that's okay. Just means there's room for something new to spawn in. Nope. Steel plates. Thingamajigger. Nickel. Grab that since I'm here. Well, I mean, I could take the motors from this thing. Yeah. I'd rather not grind too much, so I don't need every faction coming after me. Yeah. At some point, I'll need to set up an ice drill rig. Be like a refueling station or something. Might be a while before I get there. Are these not connected? Grrr. Where's the basic refinery? Basic refinery is right here. Yeah. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. Do 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 do. Okay, all the thrusters are finally welded. Of course, I need a single motor. I love it when it's by one. Whee! Of course, that's too close. By the way, there's a whole bunch of iron ore in the small cargo container, which isn't being refined. Yeah, I saw that. Whoop! Keep the jetpack on. Nope. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but the iron ores, they can't go in the basic refinery. It has to be the regular refinery, right? Basic refinery ports lined up. I would assume. I mean, I haven't touched it since I took over the space. How much you want to bet they're not, though? When in doubt, grind, build, grind. Ha-ho! Well, thank you, Champagne. I think my brain's already clocked out early today. Check it out. I got magnesium and iron ore refining. I have 26,000 magnesium. Woo-hoo-hoo. Alright, ready, Freddy. Okay, this thing is locked. Alright. Okay. Life pod connected, battery charging. Oh yeah. Do the iron ore first. Yoinks! Especially considering how fast it is. Alright, what's next? Let's make 2 solar panels. What do I need? Okay. I might have some of this stuff. Solar cells might be the main thing I have to get. Did I leave myself enough room for this? Normal solar panels? You don't want these triangle ones? I think they make the ship look cool. Yeah. Too much squares. Although that one's completely off-centered. Cannot withdraw solar cells because I don't have silicon. Really? Well, not enough silicon. Can I? Yes, I can. Wait, wafers? Wafers. Get rid of the glass. I know I have a lot of that. Yeah, 150. Boom. Yeah, I could just do one regular solar panel. But I'm not going to have the life pod forever. Once I get my first ship dug out, fixed up, and etc., I'll probably just grind the life pod down. Do. And boom. $100%. 100%. Woohoo! This is fully recharged in 13 minutes. Okay. I'm going to let that charge. That way I can get back to my old base without falling to the ground. Button panel. There, that stuff was in the way. Wrong side. Oh, apparently I have 3 of these on me. I don't have the components, John. And don't forget the hauler over there has a survival kit, which is well within good safe range. Unless I just brought the survival kit from the hauler and plopped it right here. Actually, yeah, why don't I do that? I've got some time to kill. But let's go in the morning. Parachute? It still has the one it came with. I could toss in a canvas. Oh, can't sleep, it's daytime. Grrr. Because I slept till morning. Let's see, canvas, where are you? I love how it goes straight there. Okay, so my life pod now has a single parachute, which is right smack in the middle. Maybe a little off balanced at this point, but what are you gonna do? How did I miss this? Unknown signal. Another one of these. Wood boots. Okay. That's a new one. Iron. Space creds. Why don't I leave the survival kit in the holler? Because you've brought it up like 3 times already. To bring the survival kit to the base. And I don't have the components to make a new one. Ooh, leg spike. Blast doors. Ooh. John, what do you think I'm doing? I'm getting my life pod ready so I can go to the old base. Boop. Space creds. I have 12k space creds. I wish that was a lot. It's not. Right now I'm just waiting on my battery. 6 minutes. I got 6 minutes to kill. Well, since I got time, let's see if the colony ship is still there. Probably not. Sasso beacon. Oh. Never mind. That's the station that I already know about. Looks like it already despawned. Yeah, it despawned. Unknown distress signal. I've got gas. Oh yeah. You guys said that at almost the same time. Oh, don't worry, I will. I don't want 50,000 GPSs on my screen. Oh, 5 space cred says that's the Explorer. Hoo-hoo! That's the Explorer. Ugh. Hit. I'm not going to have the inventory, though. Is there something I can... /GPS Explorer. And since we are here... Oh, I can't see anything. Okay, colony delete. I may not need to go to the old base, now that I have this thing. We'll see. What's the other one? Rover temp, just hide for right now. There is a working cargo container? One that's not at 1%? Oh, right, this one. Access panel. Cargo. Claim grid. Haha! Explorer is now mine. Ooh. Iron, silicon, nickel. Yep, 4,000 nickel. But it's mostly full though. Yeah. Okay. Whee! Hydro tank is my first priority. Score! Alright, small tank, large tank, small industrial. I haven't checked the cargo yet. For fun stuff. I wanted to make sure I got the tank blueprints. That was one thing I didn't do before. Boop. Air vent, air vent, air vent, exhaust pipe, heat vent. Okay, tank is 100%. Digging this out is going to be a pain in the butt. So I really want a drill ship. Belief. I've been in stickier situations than this. Just trust in the plan, and we'll all get out of this alive. Apparently they didn't have a good plan. Alright, so pretty sure I have the air vents, but hey, free blueprints. The game just gave me a rocket launcher.
Energy low.
Sugar. Interior plates and construction. Don't. Sci-fi wall. Recharge. Whew. You can change the texture of a block without changing the color. See, I'm pretty sure this is rust texture. Red, maybe? How's my 20? Yeesh. Alright, the grid is claimed. I have a GPS. I need to recharge my fuel before I die. Actually, no, before I have to walk back. So, should I keep it the same color, just change the texture? Or paint it something different? Whoo, made it back. Ooh, I always go to that side. Heh, my bottle was empty. Press right button. There it is. Unknown signal at 9996. Interesting. Okay, so since I have a gas tank, small. Alright, these are small hydros. How do I want to do this? Actually, I can do this quite simple. Oh, and remember, it's a small grid. Yeah, small grid. Mwah. There we go. Alright, half blocks. Whee! Oh, I've got an idea of what to do. I have a plan. Well, looks like I'm not going to the old base right now. No. But that's okay. Explorer, going to change you to purple. Yep. Actually, before I go any further, what else can I destroy other than this stuff? Da-da-da-da. Armory. This one? I had 4 proficient hand drills. Oh, you'll have to wait and see, John. It's a surprise. I have my ways. Nyah, 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 nyah. Do 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 do. All right, color. Standard gray. Paint it last. All right, those new ones. Cool. Did I accidentally press the second one? Maybe. Pet. And, oh, this is 100% charged. Good. Da 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 da. Oh, but I also still need a camera blueprint. Huh? Stupid parachute. Do not auto deploy. At least not right now. Did I lose it? Yep. That auto deploy lost my canvas, I tell ya. Nobody saw that. Dude, wrong button. Nyah, nyah. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of this life pod. It is so derpy. How's my... Okay. Of course I need interior plates. Don't! That it does. Well, fortunately, the life pod is only a temporary thing. Don't get the right angle. Oh, I'm building something. Of course, I'm also going to have to get some ice and get this sucker recharged. That's a time-consuming thing. Speaking of O2s. Nope. Kind of want at least 2 O2s for this thing. Actually, they can go right here. Haha. Steel plates. I never have the item that I need. if I did that... You think a battery would fit right over there? Wrong button. Kinda sticks out a bit. When I could just put a battery right here. Oh, I can fill that in with stuff. You think one large tank's enough? Kinda think I should have a second. Oh, actually I can even rearrange stuff. Put you there, do that there, and do those right there. Yo, we're going to do 2 tanks. I ain't taking no chances. Oh yeah. Destroy, build, destroy. Put it on the top of the cargo? Ah, but that would be too easy. Yeah, okay. It will fit in with what I'm building. Oh, and actually that can go right there perfectly. Even better. Boop, boop. Yeah, baby. I forget what mod I'm using, but it adds all these fancy things to your game. Like when you interact, it throws that string. It's kind of buggy. Sometimes it glitches out. Stupid thing. So, if it's not clear by now, I'm building a rocket. And I'm going to attach the life pod to it. But it should be pretty obvious by this point. I need to recharge.
Energy low.
Don't tell me I used all my ice. What the? I used all my ice? Wow. Okay. I used all my eyes. Angry red rocket? Okay. I'll have to paint it red though. Okay, ice 195. 400. Yeah, let's do this ice. I'll bring my ship because my bottle may not last. Yeah, okay, that's good. Ice, ice, baby! Parachutes and ion? Nah. Too much work. Give me that ice.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Up, up, and away. Boop. Okay, my bottles are full. This sucker's full. Now the real test if that's enough thrusters. Looks like metal grids. Large steel tubes. Grids and tubes. Okay. What do you think? A small thruster on the side? Or just slap on a big one right here? Ba-boom! Unknown signal! Yes'm, yes'm. Well, actually, why don't I do what I did with the bottom? That way I can have two stopping thrusters if I had the interior plates on me. Oh, I don't even have steel plates on me. Don't need to burn too much H2. Yeah. Alright, so that's 2 down, 2 up, 2 left, 2 right, 2 large forward. I just need stopping thrust. No, those can stay up there. Boom! One battery should be fine. I mean, this one's purely hydropower. I just need it to run the H2s. It will fit in perfectly there. I mean... Oh, actually... I could put 2 batteries. That way, if this respawn pod needs to be charged, I've got an extra battery. Yeah. Or... Derp. What if I just forget the respawn pod and slap the control seat right there? Vavoom! Would cut out the middleman. Buggy cockpit. Oh, if only I had the actual cockpit. I could put it right there. Plates. I need some plates. Construction components. Steel plates. Interior plates. Say, what if I put that there? That way, if I can...
Energy low.
Of course it's low. That way, if I get a cockpit while in space, I can just simply slap it on the front. Well, would hate to do it that way, but if it works. Booyah! Ooh, that sun's going down. There. So when I get an actual cockpit, it will go right here. Or I'll just modify it as needed. Alright. Batteries. Connector? You think if that connector is right there? Oop! Nope, wrong button. Do. Maybe some... No, I don't need solar panels. Not if this thing's being connected to it. Connector. Yep, plop you there. For now. Of course, I don't have the steel plates on me. Don't. 100%. Alright. I just need gas. Ice. Fill these suckers. Actually, yeah. Boop! Jeez, oh. That scared me. Production, tanks. Alright, let's do some ice farming. Oh, why did that stuff come with me? Because I don't have a sorter. Don't. Try this again.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hmm. Oh, where am I going? Oh boy. Yep, this thing is definitely at max capacity. Oh, and I better not go sideways. Or actually, you know what? Now the question, how much ice am I going to need to fill both of those tanks? Hmm.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I didn't want to stand right now. Woo, that's a big chunk. Yeah, maybe the life pod could use a second battery or something.
Inventory full.
Total required 2.1. Total available 4.02. Yeah, a second battery would be useful. Or the small ones, yep, that's an option. Alright, well that's got some ice. Won't be enough, but let's see about getting another battery on here. And I went in backwards. Press the right button. Excuse me. Don't. There we go. Recharge. Well, you figure I do have room right in that little corner. Of course, the seat's in the way. Yeah, I got room for 3 small ones. Hopefully that's enough. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay. %16. 16%. Full in 1 hour 9 minutes. I mean, I'm not going to wait around an hour for this thing to fill up. How much ice is in the cargo? Large cargo, 36. Oh, the cargo's almost full of ice. Gotcha. Okay. Unknown signal. Charge. Ooh, one of these ones. Ore detector. Antenna. Ooh. Meh, resources. So, out of curiosity, everyone in chat, how many hours in the game do you have? I hit 1,000 like maybe a week ago. Whoo! Definitely more than me, Steven. Like Spike. Did I forget to name this connector? I think I did. Dur, dur, dur. Alright, let's grab one more round of ice. At the very least, I can keep the inventory topped off. Whee! Oh yes, I definitely love this game. It probably took me about 100 hours to learn it. But after that, it's all I play. Whoa. Press the right button. Not a lot of ice down here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Da 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 da. Inventory full. Inventory full. Oi. Oop. But I don't want the stone. Unknown signal.
Inventory full.
Blah. Boop. Alright, cargo's full. Let's head back. That sucks, losing an account due to hackers and all that stuff. Ooh. Note to self, when this thing is at max, it's a little harder to fly. Oh, and make sure you go the right way. Not bad, not bad. %. Yeah. Okay, so ideally I should wait until these are full, and have some extra ice on me. Per my rules that I gave myself, if I take off now, if it doesn't make it and I crash to the ground, there's no reloads. I can't change it. I have to deal with the issue. So, you know, let it fill. But, I mean, we're talking an hour. Yeesh. I don't know, should I go over to the Explorer and see what I can fix? Parachutes? Let me grab a drink real quick. Iced tea. So, okay, so parachutes. Steel plates. Ooh, and I gotta recharge. Oh, actually, tell me this. Autofuel bottles. Autofill. Autofill. Three to four parachutes? Autofill. Autofill. I know these should be spread out, like, you know, maybe one there, there, and there and there. But that means I would have to move these thrusters. Which can work. Yeah, because a parachute on each one of these large thrusters would balance this out pretty good, should worst case scenario. And the mini thruster, I can't fly upside down. I can put one there, and I'll put the other right there. I like it. Put the parachutes on the front? You mean all four of them on the front, Steven? That is an option, John. I don't know if this thing will make it there, or I don't know, will it? 80 kilometers? 80 kilometers with 30% full? It might. So it lands on the thrusters? But won't it tip over? I mean, if it lands straight like that. Yeah, okay. There.
Fuel low.
Don't. Don't. I should probably make a second bottle of each when I go into space. Hmm. Haha. So, fun fact. The very first time I played this game and went into space, the very first time, I had parachutes on a brand new ship, but I did not put any canvases in the chutes. I didn't even know what a canvas was. I mean, I was able to make it down and land with maybe 1% hydrogen left, but it was an interesting day. Speaking of canvases, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, production, bottle. Yep, all good. Oh, how about one gyro? You know. Especially if I end up getting a cockpit right there. I can just fly around. Boop. Alright. So, this thing does have a full oxygen tank. Can I take the oxygen and bring it to my hydrogen? Does it work like that? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. I usually have a lot of ice at my disposal, so I don't usually think about this. No? Because it's large. Durr, birdie, durr. There you go. Well.
Energy low.
Well, the rocket's not pretty, but it doesn't need to be. It only needs to be functional. Other than more hydrogen, am I missing anything? Yeah. I don't have the actual cockpit blueprints. Best thing I could do is put in a control seat or a flight seat. Well, control seat. Strap it right there. Well, actually, can I put it right there? Yeah, I can. Oh, that stupid build planner. Boop. Lights. I need lights. Nah, I don't need no ions. Don't. Love how it's floating like that, but the game says it's connected. Add construction components. Forgot how to fly. Yeah. Maybe some spotlights so I can actually see what I'm doing. Searchlight? And just a regular. Get over there. Alright, that'll do. Don't. Motors. How many motors? Well, surprise, surprise, so far nothing has gone kaboom. Heh. But we haven't taken off into space yet. Uh-huh. Five computers. Of course. Somebody saw that. Oh, actually don't have the computers. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Tanks first. Tanks are at 52%. 40 minutes. Silver? None. I haven't farmed it. What's this thing got? Cargo. So it does have room for a little bit more. How heavy is this ship? Yeah, 364,000. Ha! Because it's connected. Batteries are charged. Thing is thing. Lights. Red light! Red light! Oh, I forgot to paint it red. Call me crazy, but maybe I should put an antenna on this thing? Steel plate. I do have the blueprint for the refinery. Motors. Build planner. Okay. I suppose an ore detector wouldn't hurt. Just in case I find a decent spawn. Boop. Sweet. Hit. Well, I mean, it would look pretty good right there. Excuse me. I do have the refinery blueprints. John, can you hear me? This is like the third time I'm telling you. I do have the normal refinery blueprints. 31 minutes on the tanks. I'm gonna grab some ice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Blah. One more round of ice and that's it. We are full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hmm. C'est la vie. Dole.
Inventory full. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Batteries. I don't see any hole in my base. I don't know what you're talking about. Nya, 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 nya. Okay. Ooh, wrong way. Boom. If it works. $13 minutes? It's been that long already? 75% filled. And let's see here, I got some time. Let me see what ice is left.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Thud. To 10 minutes. I mean, I probably could take off right now. It's going to take a few minutes to get into space anyway. Where am I going? Actually, keep those on me. Uh-huh. Whew. Got my binoculars back. Press the red button. Alright, folks, I tell you what, we have 7 minutes till this thing is full. I need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to blast off into space. And if things go kaboom, it'll make for a fun stream. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't actually have to wait the full 3 minutes, but, 3 minutes to go. Alrighty then, so, I see we got about 19 people watching and only 8 thumbs up. You guys are killing me. Do me a favor and press that thumbs up button. I'd be much appreciated. Lurkers are more than welcomed, but, little click, click. Thank ya. Tell you what, 3 minutes, why don't I take a quick screenshot? Maybe this should be my thumbnail picture. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I think I can. Alright, I need to do a few things real quick. Okay, thrusters. Technically, this would be the forward thrusters, because of how it's pointing. Thrust. Let's plop you here. Increase. Decrease. I don't think I need anything else on the bar. Well, normally I do, but meh. A minute 20 seconds. How's my inventory? Oh, that's this one. Cargo's full of ice. Oh. It'll be the countdown. 50 seconds. Alright, so. Scratch your throat today. Per my rules, if anything goes kaboom, I have to deal with it. No reloads. Which could be potentially bad. But, I mean, 2 large hydro tanks. I think I'm fine. But you never know. So now the vote. 60% say 1 to 3 times stuff will go kaboom. Well, now the vote's going to be in question. Will it go kaboom? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full. I gotta be in this one, don't I? Yeah! I might need to move stuff around. Well, here, what if I do this real quick? What I hate is that when anything's right above you, you can't really zoom out. Unknown thing, though. Here we go. Of course, now I have to redo the hotbar. No. Connector. That I never named. Rocket. Switch lock. Thruster. Increase. Decrease. That should do it. Saving just out of habit. Alright, let's rock and roll. Charge! Huh? Yeah, so I put the override on the wrong one. That's funny. And are we stopped at 0? Close enough. Let's do this real quick. Okay, thrust. Up. Nope. Forward. It is these two. Z, 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 Z. Group. Increase. Decrease. There we go. $78,000. Hope I have enough thrust for this. Alrighty then. Okay, so what do we want to call this sucker? The red rocket? This is going to take a few minutes. It's possible my angle's a little off. There we go. Oop, other way. That'll do. "2,000 meters off the planet." Should I increase the override? I mean, it's at 90%. Pretty sure that's the magic number. Hey, fun fact, turn your atmosphere thrusters off. Go faster! I still find it funny how the unidentified signal is 9999 away. Oh, snap. Almost there. Now let's see here. How is my... I still have a decent amount of ice, so that's good. What should I fly towards? I don't see asteroids? Okay. Guess I'll just fly straight. Let's fly into the sun. Oh, an asteroid. Oh, let's just hope that's not one of those that's still in the planet's gravity. Yeah, I'll turn those off once I'm in 0Gs. It can wait till then. Oh, more asteroids. Point 16. We're almost there. They're both on. That's fine. Point 12. Hey, nothing went kaboom. Ooh. Oh, that's just an asteroid. At a glance, it kind of looked like a weird-looking ship. It's like, wait a second, what? Yet. Alright, right. Okay, looks like that asteroid is in the planet's gravity. I'll just keep on flying. If it's got a fun ore, I'll come back for it. But it doesn't look like it. We have nickel and silver. Ooh, silver. But planet's gravity, gotta watch out for that. Here, let's go right in the middle of these. 0.06 G's. Oh, 0 G's. 3. Alright, we are officially in outer space. Woohoo! Alrighty then. Are there any fun ores next to this asteroid? Yaha. I'm hoping for some ship spawns. What I really want is the Corvette encounter, because I know that has a mining ship. But alas, now we pray to the RNG gods. Oh, and there's also a asteroid base that has a drone with a drill on it. But I really haven't seen that one too many times. Eh, all I can do is asteroid hop until something spawns. Now, you would think the first one would spawn pretty quickly. Or then again, it's the longer you're in space, so then the more stuff will spawn. You watch, the first encounter is going to be some huge pirate ship that destroys me, and I die and have to respawn back at Mars. Knowing my luck. Ice, ice, baby! Actually, why don't I farm just a little bit of ice? I mean, my cargo is about half full, but let's just get a little bit. Maybe something will spawn just because I'm right here. Alright, I think it was this big asteroid. Oh, and I did not need to attach my life pod to this. Oh well. Found the ice. Staying in the sun's light for the solar panels. Yeah, that'll do. Space, the final frontier. Let's see here. Where are you? Over here.
Inventory full.
Of course it is.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Yes, fly into your ship and die. Tuh.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm. How much more room does this thing got? Cargo's full. O2s. We can get one more round.
Inventory full.
Blah. We're deposited. We're deposited. Oh, snap. Even the connectors are full? Yes, they are. Control seat can hold some? Oh. Okay, well I have enough ice to stay in the space for quite some time. Oh, we are definitely full. Okay, sun is over there. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Which way shall I go? Well, ideally stay in the sun. Solar panels. Eh. Okay, let's hope something spawns. I don't want to wait all day. So my main goal is a drill. If something else spawns, I can't guarantee I'm actually going to take it. All depends. Oh, I am 64 kilometers from my base. Maybe go to 100 and turn? Let's fly right to that unidentified signal. Ah. Ooh. Almost didn't see that asteroid right there. Sucker's blending right in. And let's fly right into it. Actually, let's fly next to it. Unknown signal. I got my hopes up. Fly away, little unknown signal. Actually, no. You might have a chance of having a blueprint. Very unlikely chance, but it must be checked out. Or is this one of those that runs from you?